vibes, we're flying high. Victory's a heartbeat away of every race. With neighbor and choice, keeping up the pace.
RSRJ says, hey buddy.
Jay, E1, how you doing, man? Thanks for popping in.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Fuel and fire, we never back down. Roaring engines echo through the town. Shifting through gears, chasing the light. With a squad like this, we always fight. Real squads racing tracks day and night. Oh, feel the reggae vibes, we're flying high. Yeah, victory's a heartbeat away every race. With neighbor and choice, keeping up the pace. Whoa, yeah, yeah, yeah. Gran Turismo dreams under the blazing sun. RSR photo leads the rush, having fun. Eric B guiding the way with a grin. Real squad racing, we're here to win. Zilla and Nugs in the zone every turn. Ace R1 and OP making engines burn. R-Dub and Dark Kent flying through air. Noodle and PG without a care. Real squads racing tracks day and night. Feel the reggae vibes, we're flying high. Victory is a heartbeat away of every race. With neighbor and choice, keeping up the pace. RSR photo captures every fierce run, blurring lines as we chase the sun. From start to finish, we seize each day. In the rhythm of machines we sway. Fuel and fire, we never back down. Roaring engines echo through the town. Shifting through gears, chasing the light. With a squad like this, we always fight. Real squads racing tracks day and night. Feel the reggae vibes, we're flying high. Victory's a heartbeat away of every race. With neighbor and choice, keeping up the pace.
Zach Rachel says, like deployed.
All right. Back with another video. Thank you so very, very much for watching my videos. Zach Angel, I see you. That's Zach is P2. Thank you for popping in. Let me begin how I always begin. First, giving honor to God, thanking Him for all blessings that flow into my life. I have to be grateful and thankful for my health, my strength, my family, my salvation, each and every one of you who has sent in prayers, good wishes, good thoughts for my son's health, for me, for my family. Thank you all so very, very much. You've always been a great source of encouragement
Jimmy Beans
for me.
13 says, hey
So
photo,
thank you.
hope you well.
Jimmy Beans, P3, how you doing? So this is therapy day, and it's always a tough day to come on because I'm obviously a little sore to say the least, but recovering is a little tougher on therapy day. It's a little harder to do, so I'm definitely feeling it and definitely wishing I wasn't so sore. But it is what it is. Uh like I said previously, this is 2026 and this is progress in 2026 is my motto this year. I am definitely going for making progress regardless of how small it may seem to some. Any progress is still good. Moving forward is still progress. I just have to reevaluate what I consider being um, progress in my mind has to change to what it used to be.
Sandy Wheels says,
So,
evening governor. Like said, good
hey,
to see
Sandy
you.
Wheels, how you doing? Good to see you as well. Thanks for popping in. Um, yeah, so I'm definitely
Jimmy Beans
fighting the
13 says,
soreness
glad you stay
tonight.
positive.
And yes, Jimmy, yes, got to. I have no choice. I'm not gonna revert backwards. I refuse to end up back bedridden. So we're moving forward. I always say my journey's been from bedridden to now a sim racer and beyond. I'm still looking forward to beyond. So I'm not going to give up on therapy. Uh, I did have an assessment done today, so there has been progress in strength.
Stefan Reborn says, sup.
Not so much in stability as far as walking goes, but in strength in the actual legs. My calf muscles are returning slowly but surely. Their muscles are stretching out and they are gaining bulk. So there is progress on that
Stefan
front.
Reborn says,
I
hey
have to
Sandy,
be
you fast
very
legend.
thankful that I have been able to make progress coming from all the atrophy that happened with those muscles. I'm very glad that they've been able to begin the process to coming back. They're going to be vital in my journey to get to
Sam
the
Orser
Sim
says, fifth
Expo
like
this
dropped for
year.
the legend.
Hey, Samo, thank you for dropping that like. I appreciate it, sir. Uh, yes, so my legs are a
Sandy
very
Wheels says, good
important part
morning,
of it,
Steph. Good to
and
see
I've
you,
got to make
bud.
sure
Stefan Reborn
that
says,
I'm
hey Samo. Jimmy
progressing
Beans
towards
13 says,
that.
hey Samo. Sam
So
Orser says, Stefan.
it's
Sam
a
Orser says,
it's going to be a
Jimmy.
process, and that's okay. Nobody promised me an easy life. I don't know who there may be someone out there who has been promised an easy
Sandy
life. I
Wheels says,
was
yo
not.
Samo.
So I have to be thankful and grateful through the struggle. So I'm grateful that I'm able to struggle to become stronger. And even though it's going to be
Sam
challenging
Orser
and
says,
hard,
Sandy.
I'm still feeling up to the task and trying to continue to make progress with it. So tonight is just another day in that journey. So I'm going to try to make whatever progress I can tonight. So, first thing we're going to try is to see if I can even drive a road car. And then I'll try to drive a race car. If it's too tough, then I'll scale it back. And I don't want to do anything that's going to hurt me. I don't want do anything that's going to set me back. So I'll try to listen to whatever the body's able to do. So that's where it is, and that's where I'm at. And with that, let's move forward. Let's go. All right. First thing, I'm going to need to go over to, I guess I'll try the road car first. There's a new time trial that's come out. We already got paid 1 million credits for the Zonda. And now there's a new time trial. So let's see what it is.
Good luck, man. Jimabeans13 says your struggle is much worse than mine, and I get bad thoughts about not being able to do the things I want.
Oh man, please don't let it get you down. Just keep moving forward. It doesn't have to be a lot, but just any progress forward. And that's a good thing. I just look forward to the small things. Right now, for me, a win was getting in this seat today. That is progress already. I could have given up and laid in the bed and not moved, and that would have been a step back.
Stefan Reborn says,
But if I'm
Jimmy,
able
you
to,
not alone.
I want to
Most
keep
of us struggle.
moving forward. Keep just small steps will lead up to a larger gain. So just keep pushing forward. All right. We already have the Lexus and Watkins Glen time trial in the gold. That hasn't changed. I don't think it's let me look real quick. It's now down to a 204.7. However, I'm in the 203s, so I think that's safe. It only has 6 days left. I don't think it's going to get down as low as the time that I got. This one here is the new one. Lap time challenge, Daytona Road Course. Oh God, it's a Group 1 car. This is not what I expected. Group 1 car is it's very heavy on the force feedback. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do that. All right. On the top of my friends list is Ciro. Hey, it's one of my friends, and he's the fastest in the world. Congrats, Ciro. Way to go. Ciro is an SS driver. And look at this. He is the fastest in the world. I mean, I think for a friends list, I have a lot of quality people in here. Lee, 131.5. Way to go, Naomi. Nuno.
Jimabeans13 says THX Stefan Reborn.
The abs.
Sam Orser
very
says,
fast
I have a hernia for
here.
20 years. Life is just not easy.
I see you. Porsche with the top 10 there. 132.7.
RSRJ says, pretty stacked friends list for sure.
Yes, there's a very impressive group of folks here. I see that there's like all
Stefan
different
Reborn
types
says,
of cars.
man Samo. Sorry, man.
Samo, you're dealing with a 20-year, a hernia for 20 years. I feel that. I've had this back now going on I broke my back in 2012. I've had 5 procedures and some pretty major reconstruction in my back.
RSRJ says, I've been doing anti-meta at Racy this week.
Oh, really? I just started that yesterday, Jay.
Stefan Reborn says,
I don't
this
think
week I had my back messed up, and now I can say I know somewhat how it feels.
That's going to be very hard to do a Group 1 car. I've got to try something else here. I don't know if I can drive let me try the Group 4 car. It's a race car, but it didn't seem to have a lot of force feedback yesterday. So hopefully I can drive that. All right. I don't have a great time, but I did make some improvements with this time yesterday.
Jimmybeans13 says, I struggle to shower, broke my back in 2019. I shower and I'm beat for day.
Yeah, I can't stand up and shower anymore. I do have a seat that we put in the shower, and I get help. So thankful to the wifey. She helps me so much. I don't know what I'd do without her, honestly. I don't see Disney's ghost anymore. So he's dropped way down, apparently. There's Rory, he's 132. Wow. There he is, 176. Disney has dropped to 176. That is wild that he's gone down so far. Okay. Alrighty, let's see if I can do this.
Stefan Reborn says, Woo Jimmy, that's hard to live with, man. Hope you can find somewhat of joy. Moments during a day can get hard, I know.
Alright, we just turn the wheel down a little bit. It's now at, let's see. Oh, it's already down to 30s. I'll turn it down a little lower. Alright.
Sam Orser says, in his job you are
Low
6/10 faster than me.
Let's see if I can do better here. Oh, really, Samo? Yeah, thanks. That was yesterday I started this. We practiced it, and I afterwards came and set this lap. All right, my wheel is turned down to 30%. I think it'd be bad enough that I went to therapy, but we're having this cold snap in Florida at the same time. So the weather's not nice. It's got, Florida doesn't usually get cold, but they have a freeze warning. That's a possible, they say 27 degrees.
Sam Orser says, time to go, have a good one, hope you warm up, bro.
Okay,
Sam
have a
Orser
good
says,
one, Samo.
GC's all.
Have a good morning.
Jimmybeans13 says GN Samo. Stefan Reborn says, TC Samo.
I definitely want to be better for tomorrow. Tomorrow is racing with the Real Squad Friday night at 10 p.m. So I definitely want to feel better for tomorrow.
Sandy Wheel says, I reviewed yesterday's stream where you punted Steph through final chicane and he got the fastest lap and no penalty. On my ex account I couldn't work out why people were braking so early.
Sorry, I gotta stop and read.
Heskoledvestig says, "Hey fam." Gamergang1 said hi.
Hey, Stiggy. Yeah, Sandy, I remember when
Sandy
I
Wheels
did.
says turns out people are using it as a cheat, waiting to get punted through.
Really? I didn't know that. I don't think we were. Well, obviously, I don't think Steph
RSRJ
was
says,
waiting to
yeah.
do that, but I can see that everybody's looking for cheats nowadays. Nobody wants to do the
JimmyBeans13
work.
says, I refuse pain pills but became an alcoholic. I was addicted opiates once, dunno which worse. Stefan Reborn says Jup Sandy.
Yeah, Jimmy Beans, I know the
says,
feeling.
Hey Stefan.
Honestly, I went to the pain doctor 2 days ago, and the whole issue was my recovery time after therapy is getting worse, it's taking longer, and it's less effective. And his solution was to take more
Stefan Reborn
medication.
says, I am innocent lol.
He said, increase the dosage
Stefan
that
Reborn
you're
says,
taking.
Hey Stick.
And that was not what I
Sandy
wanted to
Wheels
hear.
says lol.
So they wanted to move me to Oxycontin. I refused that. And now they want me to double my dosage that I'm taking.
Heskoledvestig says, Jimmy, one of my best friends broke his hip twice in high school and incidentally got addicted to pain pills and it ruined his life.
Definitely wary of becoming addicted. I'm sure I've already built up a massive tolerance, but I'm refusing to double my dosage. And literally, you know, the only time I've had relief in the last couple of weeks, earlier than expected after therapy, it's been when I've had 2 times I miscalculated interval between my medicine, and I took it a couple hours early. And I did get relief because I was extra high. But to do that
says,
as a
he
plan,
couldn't go a day without them, so got them from non-prescription sources and he got in trouble.
I don't want to do that as a plan. Just go ahead and medicate as much as possible. It's not my idea.
Stefan Reborn says, Jimmy, it's hard, man. Just don't be too hard for yourself. Living with pain daily is hard, I know. Photo knows and more people do know.
Yes. Like I said, small progress is still progress. And I gotta keep looking forward, not backward. This is a little heavy on the wheel, on the force feedback. I think I can. Wheels turned down to 30%, force feedback. I don't think I can.
Heskoledvestig says,
really
a baby
concentrate,
step
though.
forward is better than standing still or going backward.
Oh, God have mercy. Yeah. I did an all-day lobby last night for Daily Race C. And to tell you the truth, it was helpful. But the thing is, right now, I think it's manageable. Although I'm sure most people don't want to do the same lobby all night long.
JimmyBeans13 says, yeah, I was
manage.
up to 630 milligrams pills a day. They were prescribed. I still tried to work at time. Made 2K a week, sold the pills and went IV heroin after a while. Stefan Reborn says, living with pain daily. We love to be pain-free for a minute or two.
I'm telling you, I didn't realize until I broke my back what
Festig says, after last night
the
I feel
term
like I could do
constant
this
pain
track with my
meant.
eyes closed. Not actually, I'd probably end up like Reborn in the Wall.
And I did learn what constant pain meant. Oh, okay. This is gonna be hard at best. At worst, not possible.
Stefan Reborn says, man Jimmy, just know that you are loved.
Okay. Well.
Hiskaled Festig says, and there's someone looking over you from above.
Jimmy, I just want you
Stefan
to
Reborn
be
says,
encouraged.
Stiggy, I was killing it on this track.
You have come such a long way. Very proud of you. Way to go, man. That is inspirational to everyone out there who is suffering right now in the midst of that situation. So thank you for sharing it. I appreciate it so very much. All right.
Stefan Reborn says, and I got killed on this track.
All right, I need to.
Hiskaled Festig says, I know I was just kidding, you're crazy fast here. You were whipping that WRX around here.
I'm not sure where to go there. It hurts a little bit. Can't really focus. Maybe I should do the Power Pack race. Do one of these races. See if I can handle this car here. One of these cars. It's a road car.
Stefan Reborn says, I forgive you, Stiggy. Jimmybeans13 says, Stefan Reborn, not many people survive that addiction. Not something I'm proud of.
Yeah, you don't have to be proud of
Hiskaled Festig says,
falling
you and the
into
suburbs have a
addiction, but
connection,
you should
man.
be
You're
definitely
on the same
proud
wavelength.
of climbing out of it. Not everybody is that blessed. You're blessed and highly favored.
Stefan Reborn says, but you can look back and be proud.
Yes, for sure. Oh my goodness, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to. So this driving is a brake balance again. This is the thing with road cars. There's almost no force feedback. This car is turning so easy. You hear the wheels squealing, but nothing pushing back on the wheel. That's such a relief. Just the Group 4 car, I had to fight it a little bit. I guess I could turn the force feedback up until I felt it, but just a relief from not having it push on my back. It's great.
Hiskaled Festig says, addiction is insane. I think some of the people who know me here the most know this, but I became an alcoholic during a bad time in my life and recovered, and it's crazy how it takes you relentlessly.
I said, see, everybody is suffered from all sorts of things and overcome all sorts of things. So it's very encouraging when people tell their truth, whatever their testimony is, because you never know who it might reach or help. And I tell you, it's always very encouraging to me. So thank you, Stiggy. Thank you, Jimmy. Thank you, Steph. Thank anyone who's been willing to speak about their own struggles and progress.
Stefan Reborn says I was
overcoming
addicted to coke and did all other types of beside that I was a mess too.
I mean, it's definitely a blessing to overcome it. So, and of course, nobody should even assume that the struggle
now my
is
addiction
easy.
is joining photos lobbies and making fun of Stefan and his little puppy dog with the big all teeth.
It's not a puppy, it's a dog. Oh, laughing hurts my sides.
Jimabeans 13 says yeah, I did methadone clinic for a year. A lot of people I met there are dead.
Exactly.
Stefan Reborn says there you go Stiggy. Glad to be off held lol.
See, so you're blessed to survive that. That's what I tell people, you know, how could I look positively at the fact that my back is the way it is? Trust me, I was in a group of people in therapy recovering after breaking their back and having surgeries. And not everybody was so lucky as I was. Not everybody was blessed as I was. Some weren't able to walk anymore. Some became paraplegic. Some of them were paralyzed. So I have to be grateful and thankful. One, I was able to walk again. It took me a while to learn, but I learned how to walk again. And I was able to return to work for a short time. I mean, all of that was a blessing.
And the community. I haven't met them IRL, but I love the friends I met during this journey.
Exactly. Everybody's journey is unique. However,
Stefan Reborn says he'll be honest. For its Christ. And this racing with y'all is helping me too for sure.
Relatable between all of the stories, and that's that if you continue to struggle, continue to persevere, continue to push forward, you'll make progress. Whatever that progress is unique to you, but it's still progress. And some people may be in the midst of it right now. Don't give up. Always push forward and keep trying to make progress.
That's a healthy way to live life, Stefan.
You may not make it all in one day, but trust me, progress made and progress gained will be to your betterment at the end.
Escalethestic says, even if you're addicted to cappuccinos.
Exactly. He doesn't do cappuccino, he does espressos. Cappuccinos is not his thing.
Stefan Reborn says, gotta have something to do lol.
Oh, wait a minute. This is,
Stefan Reborn says, no cappuccino.
Yeah, no cappuccino. He does espressos.
Stefan Reborn says, I only drink cappuccino. Escalethestic says, I always mix it up, my bad.
You know, I love this group of guys and friends that I have been blessed with on this GT7 community, because honestly, I don't care what the day may have entailed. I know these guys will make me
Jimabins13 says you
laugh.
ain't never been to jail, lol. Only
Even,
glad.
Oh.
Stefan Reborn says I drink my coffee the fancy way, lol.
Does that mean with a pinky sticking out? Oh God, my side. Oh.
Jimabins13 says pinky off. He's says, no I haven't. The only crimes I committed were against my own well-being.
Oh. Oh my goodness. That's too funny. I couldn't resist.
Stefan Reborn says, pinky up, milk and sugar lol. Chubby All-Star says, evening photo, how you feeling my friend?
Oh, how you doing, Chubby? Hurting a little bit. But I knew I had to make some progress today. And so I'm here.
Says, and going back, if it weren't for GT7 I would have never met you photo. There's tons of bad things with the internet but so many beautiful things.
Yes, I agree 10,000%. And like I said, it's been a blessing that at the time of one of my lowest points, I was blessed with the PlayStation 5 and Gran Turismo 7. And then this community, this organic way this community has grown, has increased my blessing tenfold, if not more. And it continues to bless me and others. I've had people tell me how they get blessed watching the streams, which has been surprising at the same time thrilling to me to know that some people get blessing out of watching the streams. There's been people who are watching the streams as husband and wife, who has made them closer. I think people, you guys wouldn't believe all the messages. I've heard so many different things, I've gotten so many messages from people, positive things have come out of them watching this stream. So it encourages me to always keep going, because I'm not the only one affected, thankfully. God works in mysterious ways, and I'm never one to force anybody down my path of thinking.
Says,
However,
honestly, most people my age,
like I
if they
said,
came across you at a store,
been a
would
blessing.
just ignored this old man with back issues. Getting to know your story and who you are changes everything.
Oh man, thanks. Yes. You know, I think it's funny, this what do you call it? Power pack. It has a lot of course, the tracks that we practice every night. So I almost feel like a real a good driver, I should say. But it's not so much me as much as the progress that I continue to make that shows up in this power pack. And I have so much fun doing this power pack. I've heard some people saying they weren't having fun, or wasn't, what did they say? It wasn't challenging or something like that. But I've seen A+ drivers be challenged in the power pack. I think it was Rory. No, Carrot, an A+ driver,
I saw your message but had to not let it through for profanity, but I understand. I had a similar situation, but I didn't want legal trouble, so I just kicked her out of my house.
Yeah, A+ driver went to do the power pack, and literally they took the double chili pepper car, didn't qualify, went from the back, and they found it very challenging. Having these races has
Chubby
been
All-Star says,
amazing.
and you have 2 other accounts where you can do them again.
Oh my goodness, you know, that's right. I forgot about that. You're so right. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, I have 2 other accounts I could do. You're right,
Billy
Chubby.
Ico says, hey, photo and chat.
Hey, Vilico, how are you doing tonight? I hope you're having a good night.
Festig says, I sense an alien.
A little sore tonight. Oh man.
Jimmybeans13 says, when I was in jail the same guy ran from cops across state lines and crashed into a house with ounce of, so I ended up with no felonies. Festig says, we come in peace.
Oh, thank you, wifey, for the coffee.
Chubby All-Star says, I just made a British account earlier today. Festig says, geez, that's desperate.
Hey, my car has a horn. Yeah, driving these road cars is...
Bailey Ico says, doing all right, pulled my calf muscle today, glad I'm not on wheel lol. Festig says, oi Chubby mate, how you going?
Sorry to hear that, Maliko. Oh man, I went from first down to third. I didn't realize it was a grid start. I'm 2 seconds faster than these guys. However, I think once they get in front of you, it makes it so much harder.
When you're on your British account, you're chubby. Chubby All-Star says, hey Reborn, I need an address from where you live so I can make another account lol. Stefan Reborn says, Dutch account? Festig says, it's called Google Maps, my guy. Bailey Ico says it's alright, it's on the leg I barely use anyways.
On the leg you barely use. Hurt my sides, man. Oh, laugh too hard, it hurts on my sides.
Chubby All-Star says, yes, a Dutch account. Stefan Reborn says, just use netcode 2904K or something like that. Festig says, I apparently live in the central business district of London and on Bank Street in Adelaide, AUS. Stefan Reborn says, or 3065 Rotterdam. Jimmybeans13 says, he is called the Stig. I only said, oh well, who cares? Lesson learned.
Oh, wow. Oh. Okay. I didn't realize they're actually giving me tire wear. It's only been 1 lap. This could get sketchy at the end.
Easpalecthestic says, yeah Jimmy, it's not my rules, I'm just a moderator and your message got flagged. No big deal at all, but we gotta keep it clean for photos, grandson.
Thank you much. I appreciate it very much, guys. Yeah, I do try to let everybody know this is not a video made for children. However, I have a grandson and he watches me. He likes to watch Pop Race, and so being that I'm so far away from him, I really do enjoy that he's able to watch me and enjoy these streams.
Easpalecthestic says, nah, and that's fine, it's not like you're in trouble or anything, it's YouTube's algorithms and makes everyone happy. It's 2026 if you know what I mean. Chubby All-Star says, how old is your grandson? Stefan Reborn says,
he's 9,
Chubby, I will adopt
10.
you as my own lol.
I know he's probably gonna hear worse at school. Everybody likes to tell me that, but I prefer not to be the one teaching him any new words.
Easpalecthestic says,
bad jokes.
Val, have you been to Adelaide?
Yeah, he's gonna be 10 years old. 3 years. He's always telling me now, oh, only have about 3 more years, Pop Up, and I'm a teenager. That's the biggest thing right now. He's wanting to be a teenager. He says all the rules will change when he becomes a teenager. He traveled with us nonstop for what, 4 summers in a row. Before my back got really bad, I drove a large RV all over the country.
Easpalecthestic says, that's adorable.
This caravan was
Bailey Ico says not
40
yet,
feet
was planning
long,
on going at
and
the
I
end of the year
attached my
possibly.
pickup truck
Chubby All-Star
behind
says,
it,
time
and
to save up for his sim rig. Jimmy Beans
so that
13
was
says, my son 14.
definitely, it was a blessing to be able to
Jimmy Beans 13 says luau.
travel like that with him.
Jimmy Beans 13 says look.
I hate the fact that I've gotten to a point where I'm no longer able to drive. But yeah, because it was some of the most fun in the world.
Easpalecthestic says,
To go
Photo, do
across
you think you will be
country,
able to go to Daytona a year from now?
I live right here, so I would like to be able to make it to North Carolina's for the Sim Expo this year. That's going to be in, I believe it's September.
Chubby All-Star says, you gonna have to give your grandson your setup and buy a new one.
Oh yeah, I've already gave him my older one. So he has right now a stand and a G29.
Easpalecthestic says, the PHG crew is thinking of doing that if y'all want to join us.
What is it you're thinking about doing, Stiggy? I'm sorry, I missed it.
Easpalecthestic says, Daytona.
Oh yeah, Daytona. Okay. I know last
Easpalecthestic
year.
says, possible also the Sim Expo.
Yeah, last year, I remember Eric went to, oh man, I totally lost focus here. Last year, Eric went to Daytona. I'm sorry, Papa went to Daytona. I remember he said it was his first time going. I've been a couple of times actually, so I definitely enjoyed it. And if you haven't, you should. I've been to many NASCAR tracks. I drove off the road.
Jimmy Beans 13 says, he is called the Stick. How long you been a part of PHG? Escaladfestic says, fear doing it this year and I didn't join but I want to next year.
Yeah, it's cool. Definitely a cool thing to do. And I'm telling you, I love being in the infields. If you have a chance to do Talladega or or Daytona, man, Phoenix, great tracks to go and bring your RV. Atlanta even. You have a ball. It's a different kind of fun when you do it, not for a day, but for 4 days. Yeah, we do it from Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. It's a 4-day
says, just about a year, Jimmy.
party,
TCR
man. It's
before,
an
but had a hard
awesome
time
thing
with
to
time
do.
differences racing with Tijni and PHG. Papa, the creator, lives a few hours away from me IRL. Escaladfestic says, and I found it's an amazing community. Jimmy Beans 13 says, Papa is my longest well-respected person from this community I know.
Yeah, Eric Be the Realist is the first one, I think, from this community that I knew. So honestly, it was through him that I ended up coming in contact with Papa and Susan. Eric and Susan has been, I think I've told people before how much they've been a blessing to me and my family. Rest in peace, Susan. But honestly, if you ever want to know,
Jimmy Beans 13 says, I'm friends with
person,
Eric. Stick, do you know who I am?
Definitely big. Check out Papa House of Games. Eric has a very large
my
heart.
username doesn't quite reflect this, but on GT7 and PHG Sticky, by the way. Escaladfestic says, no, I don't know the YT name, but I probably know your in-game name.
Okay. There, we got it done. That wasn't too bad. Very little force feedback, pushing back on my... Oh, I didn't get the clean race bonus. That would have been 300,000. Oh, I must have hit a car. I don't remember bumping cars. Oh, I ran off the track. That would have killed it right there. No clean race. Oh, well. Man. Got to beat my horn. Look at this. I didn't take off. The guy from behind me pulled around me and passed me.
Jimmy Beans 13 says, Papa and I used to have epic battles in NRL. I was Purple Nurple and then Purple Perk 88 in NRL.
Oh, yeah. Purple Nurple. Yes. I've seen that name all over. Yes, all of those all those other channels as well. And I'm so sore.
Escaletestic says, "Oh yeah, I know the name. We may be friends on PSN. I never joined that league but watched streams of it." Stefan Reborn says, "Turns out, Jimmy is a legend."
Yep, Jimmy is a legend. He's been around. Purple Nurbal's been around for quite a while. Oh my goodness. I was in second place all that time. Didn't know. I did get back first place by the end of first lap. I didn't bump any cars. I don't know why. Oh, I did drive off the road.
Escaletestic says, "McNaughty makes some fun events."
McNaughty? Yeah. I'm a fan of McNaughty as well. This was not a hard race. After that, there's no more there was no more challenge, really. I need a slower Corvette. Maybe I need to do the chili pepper.
Jimabeans13 says, "LOL, I wish I was a legend. I'm washed up beer drinker now."
That's okay. There's worse things to be. Oh, I didn't do the whole race. Oh, it did.
Escaletestic says, "That's not the mentality we have in this chat." Escaletestic says, "You're just getting a grip."
Look at this. These older vets, those are the cars that will be harder to win with. That's why I like this so much. It's I can challenge myself
Escaletestic says,
by
"You need to
doing the
get more
chili pepper
involved with us."
cars.
Lombi GT says, "Good morning. How are we all today?"
Good morning. How are you? I'm here, Lumbee, doing the best I can. Oh, I got a 5-star ticket sent to the garage. Nice.
Escaletestic says, "Stefan, how many coffees have you had so
I'm
far?"
getting closer to that Ford Mustang. That Ford Mustang
Escaletestic
is
says, "Hey Lombi."
definitely look here. I gotta go through a bump drafting race in a Mustang. There's still the chili peppers. I could always race one of the chili pepper cars. It makes it harder.
Stefan Reborn says, "Coffee long done."
This is just turning left, like they say in NASCAR. Stock car racing is becomes so much more than just turning left. They have road courses now that they do. Now this has...
Stefan Reborn says, Jimmy, I don't care man, I did not know you, but it still seems you a legend. Eascolette Festive says, are you hosting lobbies tonight photo?
I'm only able to drive road cars tonight. My back is not so hot, so most likely not gonna be able to host Group 3 or Group 4 cars.
Eascolette Festive says, yeah man, I agree. Having some beer and being safe is better than other things. Eascolette Festive says, what if we did a fun road car event?
I don't know, it'd be kind of out of place. What do you think?
Stefan Reborn says, why would I condemn you for drinking when we all, yes, all wrestle with life and its problems.
I'm 19th. I'm doing poorly at this practice.
Jimmy 13 says, Purple Nurple was a catchy name for NRL back then lol. Eascolette Festive says, honestly it's funny.
By myself, I'm only 9th.
Eascolette Festive says, it's childish but I'm only 31 with the humor of a 16-year-old, so I love it.
It's funny. Catching a little bit of the draft, I guess.
Stefan Reborn says, hey you making a left turn. Eascolette Festive says, photo, what if we did production cars around Watkins or a NASCAR race? Stefan Reborn says, wonder what turn coming up next.
I have a feeling it's a left turn, Stefan.
Eascolette Festive says, I think it's the bus stop Stefan. Jimmy 13 says, I'm 43 and a child. It derived from loving the color and then the fastest guy is going purple on timer.
"43. Oh man, you're a youngin'." A bunch of kids, young guys. 40s were fun. A lot of work. I did a lot of work when I was in my 40s.
Escaletestic says, that makes sense. Sandy Wheel says okay, remember you have a left coming up, okay. Stefan Reborn says, show me a man that's not still a boy, playing with things they like, lol.
Where's that left at, Sandy? You sure it's the left?
Stefan Reborn says, Sandy, there you go.
You know what? I just realized
Escaletestic says, IDK my dad doesn't but he buys Porsches, so maybe that's his toys. Sandy Wheel says yep, left coming up.
I don't have anybody to draft with.
Escaletestic says, he worked too hard to play. Stefan Reborn says, that's still a boy, but with toys that costs more. Escaletestic says, actually now that I think about it, golfing is his toy. Stefan Reborn says, I am 46, and when I am on my R1 that smile and feeling inside, like a little kid. Jimmy13 says, I used to have a R1 Stefan Reborn. Stefan Reborn says, you have some good taste, Jimmy.
Hey, I just passed Robbie Heck on the track. That's one of my friends in my friends list.
Jimmy13 says, I bought a 98 new that was blue, and a new one in 2003 that was silver. He's Collectistic says, photo, would you want to do a production car lobby?
Probably not tonight, no. But it is something I want to do. Again, I'm thinking to the next time we have a celebration stream. I'm trying to see if I can keep those very special, unlimited, to special occasions. I really do look forward to those though, because
He's Collectistic says,
I thought
yeah, VC,
I
we
had
missed
so
our
much
last
fun
event.
last time.
Stefan Reborn says, my first R1 was blue 2004, this one is a 2014 Crossblend, it's a beast. Stefan Reborn says all black. Stefan Reborn says, acropotic system. He's Collectistic says, those exhausts are crazy, man. Captain Gaming says, hello sir, I wasn't sure you were going to stream today. Glad you are feeling okay. Jimabeans13 says, I moved to Ducati. Those inline fours too fast. Twins and the twisties are more fun. He's Collectistic says, does anyone know why the star next to my name went from blue to a teal green? Is it my status level?
I got spun. Okay. Does anyone know why the star next to my name went from blue to a teal green? Is it my status level? It went because of time. That changes color depending on how much time you've been a member. It'll change colors. Yes. Okay, it's time for this race here.
He's Collectistic says, oh cool, thanks.
I just got spun that last practice. So I don't know how this is going to work. I didn't hear a horn. These are considered race cars, not road cars. It's Robbie Heck. Mustang. I think this is the car that I'm trying to get, right? It was the Meta. Is that is this the Meta? I believe.
Jimabeans13 says, Stefan Reborn, I don't ride them anymore, you a brave man. Escalette Festive says, yes, that's correct.
Well, locking is going to get me, definitely going to get me
Escalette
wrecked.
Festive says, motorcycles scare me. He'll never touch one. Captain Gaming says, man, anyone gets started 9 and the GR1 time trial. Stefan Reborn says, stupid would might be the word lol. Stefan Reborn says, I stopped riding for a few years, but got back on it last year. Escalette Festive
All
says,
spun out there, or
especially
got
in the USA
spun.
where the most sold car is an F-150 truck, I feel like you need a safe car. Stefan Reborn says, I love the feeling, man. It's such a rush on that bike. Stefan Reborn says, I only ride with food wearer though. Stefan Reborn says, good. Jimabeans13 says, LOL, they stop just as fast as someone on their cell phone. Escalette Festive says, I'm not sure if you had this in the Netherlands when your MK6 GTI, but I actually get a reduced insurance rate on my GTI because it's so safe. But then I get an increased rate because sports car. Stefan Reborn says, nope, we don't have that. Stefan Reborn says, when we crash and it's our fault. we get points, and the price can go up no matter the car, Hispalecthestic says. Also, I never had a DUI or any drug usage, so I get better rates from that and having multiple college degrees. And RSR Edward All 4XW says, hey photo and crew.
Hey Edward, how you doing? Hope you're having a good night.
Stefan Reborn says depending on the car, price is high or lower depends on costs. New RSR Edward All 4XW says, hi Stefan and Stib. Hispalecthestic says, sup Ed. Stefan Reborn says, sup Ed.
This is definitely racing in the mirror. Trying to decide who to give the draft to, because they're all trying to pass you.
RSR
And then
Edward All 4XW
at some
says,
point,
not bad getting
somebody's
ready for
gonna
bed after
spin
doing
you.
the new weekly races. How are you doing?
I'm doing pretty sore at therapy today, so not able to really handle any force feedback that's real serious tonight. Uh-oh, he's got drafting help. He's gonna pass me, I think, finally. I'm on the bottom though. I've got the preferred line and he bailed out on him. Four laps to go. Two laps to go. Who predicts if I get spun out on 11 or 12?
13 says, Stefan Reborn, where you from? My duck was a beast, a tail of the dragon, with BST wheels, aero exhaust, Leiden flywheel, cams, porting, and milled head for bump in compression.
One lap to go. Oh, this is 11.
Stefan
So
Reborn
one and a
says,
half.
I am Dutch, sounds like a beast.
All right, last lap. I thought I was gonna get spun out on lap 12. I mean 11, but saying now this is. Uh-oh, somebody entering the track. That was bad. I'm coming up on lapped traffic, which is interesting. He's gonna try and slingshot me. I have to block one more time and try not to get spun. Here it is, final. First place. I thought they were gonna spin me on that last lap. Got a couple of sketchy bumps.
Jimmybeans13 says, oh yeah, you would like it. Your bike smoke it, but it was a Corning machine, came with all-in suspension too.
I didn't get the, what do you call it? I didn't get the fast lap. I had to worry about leading. So I wasn't doing a lot of dropping back and catching up. Oh. I think I got, does this mean I get that car now? The Mustang? Yeah, a couple times there, I almost got spun.
Stefan Reborn says, it's about the ride, not others. Althog, I do like to give it the beans lol. Jimmybeans13 says cornering.
Thank you, everybody, by the way, who's watching the stream. And if you haven't done so already, please smash that like button for me. That would help so very, very much. So my back is feeling better than it did when I got on tonight, which means my medicine is starting to work. I think just not beating myself up in the first part, trying to fight the force feedback too much on a...
Stefan Reborn says, my mom used to ask me, will you drive easy and slow? And I said to her, Mom, look at the bike. No chance.
Oh
Ace
man, I
Collect
almost got
Festive
spun
says,
that time.
Jimmy, have you ever been to Garden of the Gods?
I was definitely, I almost got, when I came down, I almost got spun there. Look at this, when I come down, I'm literally, right there, almost got spun.
Jimmybeans13 says, no Stig, where is that?
Look at that. That was so close. I didn't even know how I got caught. Oh, he had the run and dropped down. So when I came down, he was already there. I just barely saved that. Yeah, a bunch of left-hand turns. That's what it was.
Festig says, Colorado. There's that and the peak-to-peak highway, two of the best rated roads in the USA.
Yeah, I don't see my telemetry on here. It should be on the short feed. I don't see it. Let me restart it again. There it is.
Easkaled Festig says, up with the Pacific Coast Highway 35 and Tail of the Dragon.
All right. That Mustang is dropped all the way down to the ground. There's like no ground clearance at all. I was in second. I didn't even realize that guy had passed me up there. Oh, it was very close, I guess. I was in second, technically, yeah. He was on the top side and no draft. He got by me. Oh, initially he had draft, but towards the end he passed.
Escalade Vestig says, well, technically it's Highway 1 but changes to 35 in Monterey. It's what the track in this game is based off of. Escalade Vestig says, Grand Valley.
Wow. He dropped all the way back to 7th.
Jimmybeans13 says never been farther west than Denver Boulder as a kid. MX racing and dirt was always more my thing as a kid.
Yeah. I also was a motocross kid. Love riding my motorcycles.
Dude, I was born and raised in Boulder.
I grew up riding motorcycles, anything dangerous. I mean, I started off with BMX bikes.
Vestig says, currently live in Fort Collins.
Off of ramps. Then I went to motorcycles. I was doing tabletops with my KTM. And it wasn't like I had a KTM that my parents knew about.
Jimmybeans13 says you Papa's neighbor then.
Racing and got a KTM for my friends from racing. Couldn't even get, yeah, my parents didn't know.
Says, yes, sir,
I spent all my times in the woods. I was in the woods riding, learning how to jump and do whoop-de-whoops, whoop-de-doo. Man, it was whoop-de-doos. It was a fun time when I was younger. Doing wheelies. Then I got into street bikes, and that was a whole nother world. Learned how to race, and I remember the first time I put a bottle on my street bike. It was a Ninja 1000R, and that bottle, man, that was like a jet pack. Like adding jet fuel to that thing, man, that was crazy. And for enjoyment, I got into cruisers as well. Had a nice bagger. my grandkids, I think, only have seen me with the baggers, but my oldest son, I ended up giving him my last uh, Kawasaki 10R, and it had a bottle on it also. My wife never wanted me to give him that bike. It was too much bike for him. I'm a big guy. He's a skinny kid. I mean, at the time, especially. But I was always a big guy, so. But I miss that. Riding my motorcycles. And that was after I broke my back. I rode constantly. After I learned to walk again and was able to go to work, I knew my time was limited. I rode every single day. If I had to go to work, I rode my motorcycle. If I had to anything, I rode my bike. Any trip, I was trying to take my bike. And missed my bike. Yeah, there it is. That spun car. Robbie Heck, what happened, dude? Who's in the pack? There he is. Oh, he got hit by the blue car. Oh man, G. Levy, he caused that. Let's see what happened here. Oh, he got bumped by the car behind. Yeah. So G. Levy didn't cause it either. Looks like Molina may have caused it. Oh, Crespo. Oh no, Molina bumped into Crespo. Crespo hit Levy.
Jimmybeans13 says, I was the test dummy once for setting distance of steel ramp to dirt. Trevor Vines and Chuck Carruthers were there that day 100 ramp to dirt. The same year Chuck Carruthers won X Game gold.
Missed that last one. Hold on. Let me see what that says.
Jimmybeans13 says, I got pics to back that up.
Alright. I missed what that said. It said I was test dummy once for setting distance of steel ramp to dirt. Trevor Vines and Chuck Carruthers were there that day. 100 foot ramp to dirt. Same year Chuck Carruthers won X Game gold. Wow. Nice job, Jimmy. Got pics to back that up. Man. I hear you. I always have pics of all of the broken bones that pretty much tell my story. But I totally understand. Congrats, man, on that. When I held my breath here. I saw a yellow flag, saw the smoke in the distance. Car is supposed to roll down to the bottom, but he was coming up to the top. You hold your breath on those. See what they do during the... Oh, he ended up clipping a car, I think. All right. Got it done. Let's see if I got the car now. Maybe that was it. 580. Unlock. What is this? Credits. Okay. Oh no, it didn't unlock the car. I have to do one more race at Watkins Glen. Oh God, too many laps. 16 laps. I don't think I'm ready for that. Back is a little not ready for that. What is this one? Desert Beetle. 5 laps. That's not bad. 5 laps. Okay, 5 laps. Let's see if I can do this. The Beetle should have. I hate the desert track, but wow, this is gonna be a hard car to drive on pavement. I'm gonna be going off into the desert, never to be heard from again. Can't stand this track. With a slow car, if you hear all that tire squealing, that means you're going slower. Look at that, fast enough to overdrive the track. Isn't that nice? And there is no, oh, brake balance, yes. Got some rotation there, nice. Oh, it wants to spin out, that's not good. Oh, on the dirt, I'm done. Look at it. That's the end of the race. One spin, and that's the end of the race. Oh my goodness. I just did a 360 trying to get back on the track. Oh my gosh, this is going to be terrible. Can't feel anything for force feedback. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Look at that. Can't drive it. This is going to be bad. Step on the gas and it definitely stepped out. The back end stepped out. Look at that. Just trying to turn the wheel with no gas input, no throttle input. Back end spinning out. Look at that. Just by giving it throttle. Whoops. One downshift. Uh-oh, in the dirt. Oh. All right, and that hurt. Out of control. Don't know how to control the car yet. Oh my goodness. This sucks. In the desert. I have one lap and I'm third. And I can't keep the track on, keep it on the track. 2 laps in a row. This is what, 50 miles an hour? Oh, I did it again. Off into the desert, never to be heard from again. Oh my goodness, in a circle. In a circle. Spending all day in the dirt. Oh my goodness, this is crazy. So you can't downshift at all. Gotta brake in gear. That's it.
Escalecthestic says, going through the desert on a horse with no name.
Yeah, Stiggy, no idea how to drive this car. It's a Beetle, but on pavement, it's not. I did very well with it in the dirt, but not on pavement. This track sucks. I hate this track. And I don't usually hate anything, but I really dislike this track. Right now, I just don't understand how to drive this car. In the dirt. Come on.
Escalecthestic says, that's awesome, Jimmy.
Oh, come on. Get me out of the dirt at least.
Escalecthestic says, yes, Willow is very unforgiving to say the least.
Yeah, but how do you drive the car? That doesn't help me. I already knew that Willow was unforgiving and that it's a loathsome track. My question is, how do you manage this car? There's a trick to this car. I just don't see it yet. You can only go change gears on a straightaway, it looks like. I've only been able to do one lap. Look at this. I'm gonna hit the brakes here, but you cannot shift gears. If you downshift, it'll spin out. I'm rotating right now and I'm not, it's only throttle input, not steering. Depends on which way the road is leaning. You have to be going extra slow to downshift, from what I can tell.
Escalecthestic says, I know the is isn't helpful, but I just do it. Be gentle with it. You're turning too hard and causing understeer. Listen to the tires. Stefan Reborn says, you know what Redub would say, photo.
Yeah, Redub would say, give it the beans. But you can't. I'm not steering very much with the steering wheel. It's like the pedals. You have to use the pedals to steer. Right now, I'm going to hit the brakes. Now, if I hit the throttle, it turns. But if you hit the brakes, it straightens out. That is weird. Look at that. You see that? That's not normal. So I didn't make it across the line again. I have a 231.
Escalecthestic says, skill issue.
Yes, that's what I'm
Stefan
saying.
Reborn says, yeah, these cars are crazy, I don't touch them.
It is a skill issue. I don't know how to drive
Escalecthestic says, JK.
this car. You're right. Look at that. I'm stepping on the brakes and it turns, this one. Last time I stepped on the gas and it turned. Here, let me step on the brakes
Stefan
again.
Reborn says plus it's a VW. Dump
It's
it.
like, I don't know when it's going to
Stefan
rotate
Reborn
or
says
straighten
lol.
out. That time I stepped on the brakes and it rotated. Here, I'm figuring I'm going so slow. I might as well downshift. Now I'm just all brakes and turn. Do not downshift before just getting very slow. You don't downshift until you're ready to step on the throttle again. Look at this now. I can't maintain speed here.
For the vultures.
There's a trick to it. I just have to figure it out. Here, I'm gonna throttle makes it turn. Brakes straighten it out. So I've got to get a combination of both.
Be smooth to be fast.
To get around the corner. So you got to use both. Alrighty, that's unbelievable slow time, but again, step on the brakes first, leave it in the high gear. Alright, step on the brakes, now the gas. It'll rotate by itself. I don't have to turn the wheel at all, just the gas.
Jimabeans13 says you need Daisy stickers in window.
Exactly. Daisy stickers in the window. I've just got to figure out when to give it throttle and when to give it braking to do the rotation. It's not the steering wheel, it's the throttle or the brakes. Here I've got throttle, but when I ease off the throttle, it turns. So you see, ooh, you can't ease off too much. You got to leave it in the middle. Oh, too much rotation. I lost it again. I haven't been able to get that corner yet. I've gotten through there very slowly once. I haven't figured it out. Yeah, this guy's braking. He's second fastest right now. Let me try and see if I can follow him. He's braking here, and he got off of it. All right, so use the throttle for rotation here. Braking. I assume downshifting. Off the brakes. No brakes. He braked a little bit. Oh, he broke a lot right there. Now, how does he do this now? This is going to be the thing. This long right-hand corner. Ah, man, I don't want to pass him. I want to see how he does it.
Stefan Reborn says, those cars be buggin'.
Funny. He's braking. Nope, he's on and off the brakes. So now he's throttle. He's still throttle. He only broke that one time. I think I figured it out. Let me try it again. He broke here and he turned.
Stefan Reborn says I knew a guy had a bug. With the Porsche engine in it, it was a beast.
He broke a little bit and then he let it go. So after you let it go, you just use the throttle for rotation. He broke hard here, downshifted,
13
then
says
he
he
went.
learned headlight eyelashes.
He broke a little bit right here, but then he throttled in.
Stefan Reborn says lol. Stefan Reborn says, Herbie be buggin' too.
Okay, just throttle. And he broke a little bit
13
right
says,
here.
Herbie was awesome lol.
He broke a little bit and then he just gassed the rest of the way. So, there you go.
Stefan Reborn says yeah he was.
Piece of cake.
Stefan
See if I
Reborn
can do it a
says
second
scrapyard
time
now.
in a row here. Scrapyard. He broke a little bit and then he just used the throttle for the rotation from then on.
Clarabas Killer says hello.
Hey, Laura.
Pal.
How are you doing? I hope you're having a good night.
Clarabas Killer says photo.
Guarantee I'm gonna put this in the dirt at least once in this race. He doesn't brake until the corner here. He brakes a little bit and then he gets off of it and it's just stays in a high gear.
Jimabeans 13 says, I vaguely remember Herbie. I moved to Dukes of Hazzard at a young age.
Alrighty. Dukes of Hazzard. I loved Herbie, the love bug. I actually have a Dukes of Hazzard slot racing track and cars in a box, unopened.
Stefan Reborn says,
Unopened,
Duke's awesome.
like a
Stefan
time
Reborn
capsule.
says chips.
Brand new, never been opened. Took me forever to save up to buy that track, and I never opened it.
Clarabas Killer says, I be long while. Stefan Reborn says, a team. Night
A
Rider.
team, Knight Rider.
Clarabas Killer says while.
Yes.
Stefan Reborn says Airwolf.
Airwolf was a fun. That was good. I actually like Airwolf.
Stefan Reborn says man. Seen most of them.
Baba Black Sheep Squadron.
Stefan Reborn says I love Airwolf.
Yes. MacGyver. stayed in 5th gear and did the rest of the corner. Don't let off the
Clarabas Killer says
gas.
okay, that nice. Jimabeans13 says, Black Sheep Squadron was awesome. Love the curved wing of
Yes.
those Corsair planes.
Yes, exactly. P-51.
Clarabas Killer says cool Reborn a friend. Stefan Reborn says don't know that one.
Oh my goodness, you don't know that one? That was an awesome show. Oh my
Stefan
gosh.
Reborn says, hey Lara. Stefan Reborn says how you doing?
Oh no.
Clarabas Killer says, I love Wolf at Apple has solo boss myself like for it. Jimabeans13 says F4U is the Corsair. I grew up on Navy base though my dad was an officer.
Oh, awesome. Everybody in my family,
Clarabas Killer says be strong themselves.
all the boys in my family went to the military.
Stefan Reborn says there was other with helicopter.
A-Team, Airwolf. I remember another helicopter. Black Hawk Down was a movie. Oh, lost it. Oh, that's it. See if that's enough.
Jimabeans13 says, Magnum PI had heli didn't it or was that A-Team?
Magnum PI. I think it did have a helicopter.
Stefan
The
Reborn
black
says
guy
Blue Thunder?
used to fly the
Clarabas Killer
helicopter,
says, I
hopping
play in
from
Division
island
2
to
in
island
second
to
character.
island. Remember that? All his buddies from the military had some part, and he had the black guy was the helicopter pilot.
Clarabuskiller says fixing my building.
Blue Thunder, yes, great movie. Blue Thunder. That's a movie though,
Stefan
not a
Reborn
show.
says Blue Thunder.
Yes, Blue Thunder was a movie, not a show, television show. But I love that movie as well. That was a very good movie. No horn.
Jimmy13 says yeah, that what I thinking.
No horn. Oh.
Stefan Reborn says it's a series, just looked it up. Clarabuskiller says sorry,
Blue Thunder
never hear it.
was a
Love
series?
movie Twister.
I'm sorry. I don't know the series Blue Thunder. Five laps without spinning out and going into the dirt.
Stefan Reborn says it says on Google I remember it. Jimmy13 says Thunder had Hulk Hogan on a speedboat.
I don't remember that one. Hulk Hogan? Interesting.
Stefan Reborn says Miami Vice lol.
Miami Vice
Clarabuskiller
definitely
says
had a
not
few
series, not long
speedboats in it.
times. Not understand about. Play games no.
Oh. Yeah, all these television shows from years ago. Yeah, Laura, none of these were actually games, I don't believe. These were all television shows.
Clarabuskiller says like a friend that cool.
Oh. Yeah, Laura, still a little sore today. Therapy was tough. Therapy, actually, it wasn't so that it was tough. I just did a lot. And then I had my assessment afterwards where they measured my progress and the strength of my legs, and that was a little tough as well.
Clarabuskiller says thanks. Jimmy13 says can you walk on own? Clarabuskiller says want a piece.
Can you walk on own? Can you walk? I may have missed some of that comment. Can I walk on my own, maybe? I have a difficult time walking. I do have a cane. My stability is not very good, but my legs, I can't walk very far. Always with medication. Yes, I have to use, of course, a cane. I don't use a walker anymore. I used to have to use a walker, but now I'm graduated to a cane. I still have stability issues. I'm not very stable because of my leg strength. My legs aren't very strong right now. 3 years I was bedridden, didn't walk at all, and the muscles have shrunk. They've literally, I don't know if you've heard the term atrophy. My calf muscles and my thighs muscles have a lot of atrophy.
Cool.
So that's why I'm in therapy now, attempting to strengthen my legs. It won't fix my back, but I want the ability to walk a little bit better. One of my goals is to make it to the Sim Expo in North Carolina this year, and I need to be able to walk and be stable.
Clarabba Skiller says need walking and help my mom too.
They're also, I mean, like I said, they're not really working on my back. They're working on my legs, but they're also working on my sides. So you may have heard me say earlier, when I laugh, it hurts. It's because my sides, they worked on my sides today. It was the oblique muscle exercises today that made my sides sore. So when I laughed, it hurt my sides because my sides are sore. My back, Laura, is still sore. Yeah, therapy was tough, so my back is still sore tonight. Oh, I almost went in the dirt. Final lap. Not paying attention. I just need to... Oh man, they're catching up. I haven't been focusing.
Clarabba Skiller says, pray you, my friend.
Thank you. Appreciate it, Laura. They're only 1 second behind. 1.5. Uh-oh. I looked away and I ended up in the dirt. I did it. I went to look at the time and now I'm in the dirt. Lap 5. I'm in the dirt. I lost everything. Man. That's terrible. I needed to focus for a little bit longer. I looked at the dirt. Look, I can't get out the dirt. They're all passing me. I've lost the race. I'm still in the dirt. Just looked away for 1 little second, and there's a corner, and I missed it, and I'm in the dirt. You can't recover. There's no way to get back on the track. That's the end of the race. That's it. At the end of the race, last couple of corners here, and that was it. Would have been it. I was in first place and just totally lost focus. My bad. My fault. There it is. Now I'm the last lap 208 or 9. They gave you 9 stars for coming in last. Wow. That's interesting. That was terrible. I can't believe I just did that. Oh, wow. Unbelievable. Let me go and pay the water bill. Be right back. Can't believe I did that.
Jimabeans13 says core is tough. I used to lift every day. You can't even do nothing in gym without affecting core, but somehow you have to.
Right. You're definitely right. It affects everything.
Clarabas Skiller says Sandhard 1.
The sand one. In the end, it was, of course, consistency that got me again.
Stefan Reborn says I'm a bounce. TC peep, see y'all later.
Okay, Stefan.
Stefan Reborn says peace and love.
Have a good one. Thanks for popping in, and I'll catch you tomorrow night. Of course, Racing with the Real Squad tomorrow night, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, everyone. I'm hoping to be feeling a lot better, and I'm going to try my best to be out here earlier to give my back time to acclimate. Can't believe they rubbernecked me and caught up at the end. I just totally blew it at the end. My fault. Wow. All me making a mess. Look at this. I can't believe I was just about done. And I just totally, just right here, looked away for a second. And I just drove off the track. It was coming up this next corner. I know exactly when it was. I just looked up to see what the time was. And as I looked up, I was off the track. Yep. There I am, gone off the track. Look at that, off the track. Couldn't get back on the track either. No matter how I tried, I was just spinning around in the dirt. Stuck there in the dirt. Man, I can't believe it. Just wrecked it right there. One long right-hand corner was all that was left, and I just... One more lap of concentration. That's all I needed. And I didn't have it. That's a common, unfortunately, a common theme of distracting or just not consistent because of focus for whatever reason. There I am, coming in last. Unbelievable. What a blunder. Right at the end. What a blunder. Oh well. I made a mess of it. And look at that. My fastest lap wasn't totally like better than theirs. I was barely a second better. 35 as opposed to the 36. So they got, but I mean, jeez. Unbelievable. And it gave me, what was it, 16 stars or whatever? 9 stars for losing. Well, I need to get this done, so I'll try to focus better this time. Oh, wait a minute. Did not want to do that. I want to end practice. I don't need the practice part again. I'll just need to do the qualifier. I only need to do a lap of 135 or better. It may take 2 laps, hopefully, if I just able to focus enough. Outlap here doesn't count. Oh, I just can't believe I did that. I'm not supposed to downshift there. I'm supposed to brake and then modulate the throttle so it does the cornering. Right here. Simple brake and turn. That's all I needed. Oh well. Don't cry over spilt milk. here, you brake a little bit, you get out of it, and then you just use the throttle to turn the corner. Alrighty, let's see if I can get a 35 or better. Brake a little bit and then throttle. Do the turning with the throttle. Brake a little bit and then throttle out. Little brake and turn. That's all it needs.
WMR says, good morning, photo just popping on for a couple of minutes before work.
Hey, how you doing, Lee? Hope you're having a good night. How have you been? I had therapy today, so a little rough today. Not feeling the best. But I've had worse. I'll be okay. Hope you're having a good night.
Lee WMR says, hang in there, man.
Oh, yes, definitely will. 37. Oh, not a good lot. Taking it easy tonight. I can't really drive race cars right now because of the force feedback.
Says, I'm going to
but
bed.
Doing
rest
better.
My eyes hurt. Good night, photo GBU.
All right. Have a good night, Laura. And get some rest. I'll catch you next time.
Lee WMR says, so I'm guessing the GR1TT is a no-no.
I actually went to look at it. I figured it was going to be a road car, and when I saw it was a Group 1 car, I knew I was in trouble. There's no way I could do it. That's why I'm in the power pack. I had to find a road car that I could drive and wouldn't hurt me. Get a better time, unfortunately. Let's see if we push this lap and see what we get.
Lee WMR says, luckily the combo is exactly what the charity stream race I'm a part of next Saturday.
Oh yeah. You know, they always seem to connect now, the daily race or some time trial with the manufacturers or something else. It's like it's always combining some events now. Even the daily races, they'll pick sometimes according to whatever World Series events going on. It's a 35. Let's see if that is good enough to get the pole position. If not close enough, we'll at least be close to the front.
Lee B. Niayami WMR says, Widowmaker is the host streamer for the charity event next Saturday. If at some point in the 24 hours you want to pop on and say hi.
Oh, cool beans. Yeah, I subscribe to Widowmaker for sure. It's going to be next Saturday at a whole 24-hour race, right? Literally a real 24 hours. Man, that's going to be crazy. Good luck, by the way. Honestly, you guys, it's amazing.
Lee B. Niayami WMR says, it's an American charity too. Make-A-Wish.
Yep, I love Make-A-Wish. I've had friends that have been blessed by Make-A-Wish, and I've actually helped Make-A-Wish make a couple of Make-A-Wish dreams come true. So, love Make-A-Wish Foundation. All right, here we go. I got to concentrate for 5 laps. I lost that last race on the last, literally the last corner of the last lap.
WMR says, nice man.
Yes, definitely a fan of Make-A-Wish.
Lee B. Niayami WMR says, I'm actually part of the hosts team too.
Oh, awesome. Oh no. Made a mistake on that one lap. Oh no, I in the dirt again. I wrecked it. Oh my goodness, I can't believe this. I wrecked it on the first lap. Last race, I was first place all the way to the end, and now lap 1, I made a mistake already, and it ended up in the dirt. Maybe this is better. Maybe going through the pack will be better for me to stay focused. Oh, I just bumped a car, so I won't get the clean race bonus, and I ran off the track anyway. Uh-oh. Got 2 laps left to catch these guys. Can't believe I drove off the track already. Oh, he drove off the track. Oh my goodness, he passed me on. Passed me. Really? It's like that. You're gonna do this slide job on the last lap. I gotta be way ahead of this guy. I only have 1.5 laps to do it in. I need to be far ahead of him. I will not be able to beat
Lee Beanie at
a computer-assisted slide.
Hopefully we can complete the stream before WW3 starts.
Yeah, Lee. It's a 24-hour stream. I mean, a real 24-hour stream, right? So, man, that's going to be a huge undertaking. Good luck, guys. That's the whole production is going to be crazy. I know you guys can handle it, though. A lot of great people involved, so I'm expecting a great race and also a great event. So now I forced him to go outside and he couldn't do the slide job on me, so much better. Make him go wide. This is the final lap. Oh my goodness, I didn't even realize it was the final lap already. Can't make a mistake here like I did last time. Steer the car with your feet. Gas pedal, the throttle makes it rotate, and the brake pedal makes it rotate the other way. So when I want to change directions, I just hit that brake pedal a little bit and very little steering input. Here's where I spun out last race, just by looking away for a second. Not gonna do it this time. And I'm gonna keep a far distance between me and that other car so he doesn't do the slide job on me. Not trying for a fast lap. Okay.
Lee Beanie at IMEWMR says, well done.
Got it done. Thank you, Lee. This little car stressing me out. I had to figure out how to drive it. I couldn't get it to stay on the track. Then you had to figure out you're steering it with your feet, not with the steering wheel. That's a big difference. Very little steering input. It's all about the throttle and the brakes. How did I drive off that corner? Was I not paying attention? I don't know.
Lee
I just started it.
BMEWMR says, right off to work, good luck.
All right, Lee. Have a good night. Have a good day at work. And I'll catch you next time. Saturday, 24-hour race, everybody. Try and catch Widowmaker if you can. Friday night is Racing with the Real Squad. So everybody please join me and the RSR team for open lobbies, RSR Friends lobbies. That'll start at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And Saturday, check out the 24-hour race Widowmaker is putting on. Thank you, Lee, for all that info. Appreciate it. I'm trying to see on lap 1 where I screwed up here, because I got back on the track though. That's where it was. It was lap 2, I think, at the end of the straightaway, front straight. See, I was sliding there. I was out of control. I had to control that slide better. So I did stay in front, but then it was the next turn. I wasn't paying attention. Right here, I think. Yeah, just too much oversteer, overcorrected. Oh man, I'm lucky I got back on the course. See me almost hitting the Marshall box there. That would have been a dead stop. Wow. Drop back to 5th. Let's see where he passed. Oh, he went off into the dirt. That's how I passed him. That's what it was. Okay, that was it. From there on. Oh, this guy was close, the Solace guy. He did the slide job on me. Let's see how he did that. He kept up the speed. I was braking a little bit, and he just no brakes. Used me for the brakes. Hit me in that corner. Let me jump in this car and see. Yeah, all gas. Oh, he did touch the brakes, but after hitting me. Nice slide job. Had to catch back up again. Look how long it took to catch him. Almost a whole lap. Yeah, I just kind of blocked his slide this time. I went to the inside and made him go on the outside. Just enough to make him have to slow down. And then last lap, I just had to create some separation. 136, that was not a good lap. 135.7, I didn't even have the fast lap of the race, it looks like. Did I get it on the last lap? Let's see. $135,799 and $135,715. So I did get it at the end. Gotcha. 135,715. Yeah. All of a sudden, he's so much faster than all the rest. More than 2 seconds faster than them. Alrighty. Well, that's done. That should be last one in that. And now I have a Volkswagen Desert Racer. I don't have to buy it. It's already in my garage. You can buy more, but no thank you. No need to buy more. Although those Supras, I may buy more of those. This is done. That's done. That's done. And this one still needs to be done. I need to do Watkins Glen. That's 16 laps. Not able to do that tonight. This is Group 1 or Group C. Not able to do that. This one's done. That's done. Done. Endurance race. Yeah. Not going to do that. Yeah. 6 hours? You got to be kidding. Yeah, not going to be able to do that one. A 6-hour race. Yeah, no. Tune. Did I get this car? I don't recall getting this car. Purchase for 200,000. Wait a minute. I already got it? That means it should already be in my garage, right? Toyota AE 86. 300 horsepower tuning battle. 7 laps of Grand Valley. Oh, I can do that. This is the car here. 3 million. Really? I own this one. It's red. You can get it in black. Well, that other one, does it show that I own it? Where is it? Owned in green. Why is it green? So I already own it. Red is my favorite color. I don't think it gave me a choice initially. All right. Anyway, I would paint it anyhow or put a livery on it. $1 million credits for if you have 700 stars. I don't have 700 stars. I need another 100. So there's a Grand Valley race. Tokyo Expressway race. And a Mount Panorama. $1,000 horsepower. Tokyo Expressway. 8 laps or 7 laps at Grand Valley. Okay, we'll try it. Majority. No brake balance. Oh, this is gonna be sliding. Yep. Knew it. Yep, sliding all over the place. This is gonna be bad.
Harold Brooks 5532 says, just reading Elham anyway morning, and how many hours did you have to do to win all the cars?
Hey, how you doing, Harold? Good to see you. Thank you for popping in to the stream tonight. Your question is how many hours did it take to win all the cars? You mean in GT7 or just the power pack here? I don't have all the cars yet, almost all the cars, but I think I don't have all the cars in either, whether it's GT7 or the power pack. I've only just begun the power pack. I've only done half the races.
Harold Brooks 5532 says GT7.
And GT7, okay. So on GT7 side, I don't know how many hours. As a matter of fact, I think there is something that tracks how long you've played the game. I don't think I've ever really looked at it, so I don't know what the answer is to that. I could try and look it up in, when I'm finished with this race and see where it stands. But yeah, I almost have all the cars. I don't think I have all of them. I have almost, I think, all of the legend cars, all of the race cars as far as GT3 and GT4, Group 1, Group 2, and the Group C race
Harold
cars.
Brooks 5532 says thanks.
Yeah, I've never even thought about it in terms of hours before, but I guess that makes sense. I mean, they track it also, so I guess it's something that people look at. It doesn't really tell a whole story of your journey or your progress in the race, but it's something to look at. All right, we have a 2-minute qualifying time so far. I'm gonna just check and see if it's fast enough to get pole position. I only did 2 or 3 laps here. I don't know. Oh, 2 laps. It looks like it's fast enough. 2:03 is the next closest time. So supposedly I'm 3 seconds faster than the next car, fastest car. But during the race, that doesn't always hold true. Alrighty. We can, looks like that's gonna hold. Yep, we have pole position. I just need to do 8 laps. Here we go. Hey, I got a horn again. I'm in my Porsche Rough. Blowing my horn. All right, here we go. Just trying to pause it so I can get a cough drop, but I don't think it's going to give me time to get the cough drop. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Oh, there's a lot of cars here. 20 cars instead of 16 or 12. Oh, wow. Sketchy driving. I gotta deal with this. Got hit from behind just there. Now I hit a car. That's the end of the clean race bonus. This car in front of me is flying. Lap 1 is the crazy lap. I'm surprised I'm actually able to get a little distance on lap 2. Okay. Huh. Finished that quick enough. Got the win. Fastest lap, pole position, but again, no clean race. I got bumped early in that race. Didn't expect them to get all over me on lap 1 like that. Who did I bump? Curious. Can't see. Okay, I had clear shot to that corner. Bang, right there. I got hit though. They hit me. I didn't bump them. But that's it right there. Took away the clean race bonus. Never ran off track. Ooh, hit again. 2 hits. 3 hits. Four hits. Ah, I hit somebody there. That's 5 hits. I think that was it. He passed this guy clean. Again, 6 hits. 7. No hit there. Clean pass. That was it. Then bye-bye. Don't understand how I got such a jump on lap 2. And 59.585 was the fastest lap for the whole, almost the whole race since lap 2, I think. But then this last lap, I beat it, I think. Yeah, that was purple all the way on this lap. Oh yeah, it almost spun out right there. Just trying to get too much. Would have been even faster. 8 laps, and my tires were halfway done. Half of my fuel is gone and half the tires. 8 laps is all that the soft tires can handle. More than half of the gas. $59,585 is now $59,446. Okay. Next guy was Lopez. He's like 20 seconds behind me. Wow, 26 seconds behind me. So he passed Serrano right at the end. So 4 seconds faster than these guys. Okay. $120 stars. And not finished yet. 6-star roulette ticket at the end. But this is now Deep Forest. 12 laps Deep Forest. I don't know if I can do any more. Not tonight. 7 laps. Grand Valley. I think I could do it with the chili pepper car. But that's for another time. A little sore. So the maps are starting to fill out. I've got almost all of the green. I've got all of the orange except for that endurance race. But all of the blue except for bump drafting at Watkins. Nuremberg happening. Group C at Spa. Oof. This is Sarth Daytona Road Course. Only one race left here. Group C Daytona Road Course. $1 million credits. Just 2 more races. This one's just 1 more race. Oh, this is the race Group 4 car for the group's daily race C that I was having trouble with in the beginning of the night. So I'm feeling better. It's been about 4 hours, I think. Let's see. 3 hours and 48 minutes. Let's see if I can somehow do better with this group daily race C car now. See if I'm doing any better at all. It was 137, I think was the car for Tigi. This is 100. Let's go to 37. Oh, where is it? That's Rory. Oh, 177. Jesus. Let's look at the data logger. See if that gives us any help. $177. How am I going to get there? That's a long way to go. Look at this one by one. It's only up to 76. 130, 140s. Getting closer. 177. There he is. All right. Starting out. About the same speed. Braking too late. He's braking earlier. Braking too late. Stay a little bit wider. Cut the corner more. Let go of the brakes earlier. Wow. Big difference in speed. Again, braking too late. About the same exit speed. I'm braking way too early. So look at that. Okay, braking again, messed up. So I need to slow down. Five miles an hour faster. Here's even. Going down there. Even. Look at that. And so far, for the whole lap, this is half the lap gone. I'm only 0.8, not even a full second behind. Or even. I'm braking earlier, so I'm behind. Going into this corner. The line is not terrible. 5 miles an hour faster. The line was a mess right there. So I need to work on that line a lot. That was real bad. Coming down to the hairpin, I was actually a little faster, even to faster. Hairpin, I broke early, too early. So carried less speed in. Mine was good until right at the end there. I went in much tighter and too fast. Came out much slower. Not too bad. Even pretty much afterwards, but all right, that last chicane is a problem. Braking too early. There's the exit. 2 miles an hour faster on exit. So I lost a lot of time that last chicane from 1.2 to 1.5, 1.4, almost 1.5 there at the end. I lost 3/10 there. Three-tenths at the hairpin and 3/10 at the first hairpin. Well, first thing I learned, don't go to fifth, stay in fourth gear. That whole straight. Yep. Change to fourth gear on the straight and do not go to fifth. Stay in fourth. Look at that here. We're separated by 1 mile, maybe 0.5. Staying in fourth. I actually was faster. So maybe going to fifth was better. I closed the gap a little. No, gap got bigger. I was actually ahead. You're kidding me. For a little while. So right there. As I started braking. He's 2 miles an hour faster though. 100% throttle, 100% throttle. Get 0 throttle here. He's going to stay in 4th and coast. He coasts all that way. No throttle. I downshift. Coast a little bit. Third, second. Second back to third, so do not go to first. Stay in third. I went to 4th. Gained a little bit. Instantly though, here, braking. So I went to second. He stayed in third. For the chicane, do not go to. So did it help or did it make it worse? He was already stayed in third this whole time. And we're even. I downshift. I was ahead. I downshift and braked. And he stayed in third. And it's instantly 6 miles an hour faster. Then he downshifts. I went to second. He stayed in third. And he's 7 miles an hour faster. He stays in second in third that whole time for that chicane. Stays 7 miles an hour faster. I lose half a second right there just by not doing the right gearing. So I need to stay in third. Then here he changes to 4th before that little kink. He was 3 miles an hour faster. Then he's still 3 miles an hour faster. I go to 4th late. And I caught up 1 mile. All the rest of the gearing stayed the same. So the next kink. Braking is screwed up, but gearing is pretty similar. At the long straight, coming down to the next chicane. He stays in third through the chicane. I go to second. 4 miles an hour faster. Through the chicane. Stays 3.7 by the end of the chicane. I come back to third. And he's 2 miles an hour faster. So he stays in third a lot through the chicanes. Doesn't change gears. Coming to the hairpin. Downshifts. Brakes later than I do. Downshifts. He stays in the. Wow, he stays in fourth gear longer, stays in third gear longer, stayed in second longer, went to first, quickly goes back to second, only for rotation then. Back to second, back to third, back to fourth. By this time, that's another 0.6 more than half a second. Changes to fifth. Down that straight sooner than I do. What RPM is that? Let's see. 11.5. All the way down here. Okay. Stay in third gear a lot more. Break it.
Black Bellic Racing says, hi photo and chat.
Hey, LeBellic. How you doing, Luke? Hope you're having a good night. How you doing tonight? I was having a really rough start. Feeling a little better now. It took a long time for my medicine to start working tonight. Penalty.
Black Bellic Racing says, I'm okay, thanks mate.
Good to hear. Good to hear. I was hurting pretty bad after therapy, but medicine is working now, and I couldn't drive this car earlier tonight. The force feedback was just too heavy. It was hurting me. Now I can do it, but medicine is working now, and it wasn't working earlier. With a penalty, I got a 46. Oh, gave me a penalty. Man. Can't believe it gave me a penalty. Totally jacked it up. Wow, look at that. Good exit, too. That would have to happen. Look at that. I'm gaining on time, and I got a penalty to serve. Slip through it. Wasn't a good turn. Penalty. Penalty. Trying to figure out how to get through this chicane the fastest. Flip the wall. Come on, come on. Another penalty. That's a penalty. Nope. This is so slow that this don't care. Look how it pulls away. messed up the gears and the hairpin. Penalty. Gotta get that right. I don't see it. A 28-2 and a 34-2. That was a good split. Penalty, I bet. Yep, penalty. wall. Gotta stay off the walls. Wrecked it. I was so close to the ghost. That was a perfect first section there. .28.6 could have been better. Wrecked it. Ah, hit the wall again. Keep wrecking it. Ah, I missed the breaking point. 28.34 again. Penalty. Oh man. Okay. Let's see. All right. That should fix the telemetry on the short feed again. Hopefully everything is working in there now. Couldn't get to the gears. Messed it up. Cut the grass. Messed up the hairpin again. First gear coming out. Cannot come out in second. Bogs down. Penalty. Yep, penalty. Had a 27. It's 28. Need 26. was terrible again. Bogged down. Couldn't get out of there. 27 and 34. 27 and a 33 would be a better split. Come on. Unbelievable. Had a 28 flat and a 34, and it spun in the hairpin. Unbelievable. Oh. Whoops. Huh. Looking at the wrong place. Penalty. Jeez Louise. here. Jeez. I moved 4/10 because I was in the wrong gear. Penalty. Okay. Let's see if we can find Tijney on here. Things 137. Nope. 77. There he is. 179. Still dropping. Oh my gosh. Oh, the button hit without saving it. Have to go through that all of that again. Jeez. Not worth it. Alrighty. Let's throw in Burton. All right, start finish line. He's already 4 miles an hour faster than I am. on a straight. I don't know how to achieve 4 more miles an hour there. All right, starting here. So we're starting out first corner behind, of course. He's braking earlier. Letting go sooner. He's cutting that corner so much more. How am I so far offline there? It's very similar for his braking almost the exact same place. Man, to the meter. Got almost the same line. Stop braking at almost the same place. But going into the same miles per hour, but he carried more speed. He didn't brake as heavy, I guess. No? 4 miles an hour difference. At Apex, we were 28.5, 28.3.
Kariori86 says good morning.
Hey, how you doing, Corey? I'm looking at the data logger here. Man, from here to the end is another second. And we're about even for time. So it's got to be this last corner that does it. I'm blowing this last corner bad. Braking too early. Braking way too early. We're even before braking. He's braking less. Still slowing down faster than I am. And then letting it go. Coasting. All right. Last chicane. 7 miles an hour faster going into the chicane. Wow, 8 miles an hour by that time. Over the first bumps, maintains 4 miles an hour faster. And he misses. Oh no, he jumps the second one too. I skipped it. I went through it. So 4 here, 5 here. So he gained speed. 6 on exit. He's wow. Okay. Let's look at some gearing here. He goes to fifth early. We were 4 miles apart. Now we're 3. That doesn't look right. He drops a second to do that. Chicken jumps back to third. Hey, Alan Grome. Trying to decipher data logger. Following Lewis Burton's lap. That is not seen. He's gone through the chicane. He's on the back straight. He'll be heading to that underpass in the next chicane. Upshifts early. Goes to fifth. I go to fifth. He does not. We're even about 1 point less than 1 mile an hour. And by the end, we were even. So that worked for me. He drops to fourth, to third, early. Drops to second, early. He goes through the chicane in second gear. Even going in, even starting it, then he's instantly 2 miles an hour faster coming out. Then 3, then 4. He shifts to 4 before the hairpin earlier than I did. He's shifting at 11,200 RPM. I'm doing it at 11.6. We were 3.3 there. Here we're at 3.4. No. 2.8. So that way was faster. I stayed in third longer. Coming to the hairpin. I shifted up to fifth. Then back to fourth. He shifts early to third. It's downshifting more aggressively. So fourth to third to second to first. He's going to first gear really early before turning that corner. real early to first gear. It jumps back to second gear. Is that after the curve? We got second gear. Right. Is it second gear right there? We accelerate in first. I need to see throttle response. I know he's in first gear all this time. Does he accelerate in first? He does. He goes from 7,800 to 11, and then he's off the throttle back to 7, 9, 10, 12. At 12,200 before he switches. $12,300 before he changes back to second gear in first. So he's going to first gear here. And that's before, way before the corner. Oh my goodness. I didn't realize it was that early. He stays in first until all the way around this side. So I'm getting it all wrong. First gear. And comes out the second gear here. Okay. So that entire section, first gear all the way around, accelerate out to 12,000. That was Whoa. Okay.
Prototype Tech says, "Good morning, photo."
Hey, Prototype. How you doing? Oh man, give me a penalty. The spinning tires, I saw. Wow. Okay. I think that's enough. Wifey's awake. She's in the kitchen. And this is supposed to be me taking it easy. Oh, well. Thank God my medicine started to work. I was in a lot of pain for quite a while. So I'm very happy the medicine's working. Never did try the G70 here. Everybody said it was no good, so I didn't try.
Rusty Shotgun says, "Hey, a photo and legends."
Hey, how you doing, Rusty Shotgun? Having a good night? I hope you are. I had a rough one at first. Had therapy on Thursday, so I was in a lot of pain. But fortunately, feeling better right now. It took me a long time for my medicine to kick in, but it's helping right
Rusty
now.
Shotgun says, almost 6 a.m., about to go to work.
Yeah, it's about 8 a.m. here, almost. been up all night and only felt good for the last 4 or 5 hours. But it's better than nothing. I mean, my medicine wasn't working from 7 p.m. until 1 a.m. And that's not good. So, very happy that it started to work. Wish it had started to work earlier, but oh well. Slow time.
Rusty Shotgun says, "So sorry, I didn't sleep much. Back and leg spasms were rough. I feel for you, brother."
Oh man, I hope your back and leg spasms resolve. Yeah, I'm actually feeling blessed, man. Honestly, like I said, it is working now, and right now that's a blessing. Compared to when it doesn't work at all, man, I'm just happy that it's working at the moment. And I know it's wearing off. I can feel the difference as it's starting to wear off. But I'm just happy it's working. It's one thing, man, it's terrible to take some pain meds and you already have to take the stuff, but then they don't work. That's terrible. So I'm just very, very happy that it's started to work.
Rusty Shotgun says, "Care to share what is going on? We all fight a battle no else knows about."
Oh, my channel is very open about my injury. I broke my back severely in 2012. I've had 5 procedures on it. I've had, it took me a year and a half to walk again. I had major reconstruction surgery. There's a cage in my back. It spans 3 levels. I have electrodes attached.
4XW says good morning photo and
Hey, Edward, how you doing? Good to see you, sir. Yeah, I also have electrodes attached to my spinal cord to continually give it shocks
4XW says hi Rusty and
to help
Proto.
me walk. That's attached to a battery in my hip. I could go through so much more. But all of this over years has deteriorated and had me bedridden for 3 years. So this is really my journey from being bedridden to being a sim racer and beyond, because this is not my end. This is just a season, and I'm looking forward to doing so much more in the future. So yeah, it's been a journey, which is not over. I'm not, God's not done with me yet. Thankfully.
Rusty Shotgun says, "Wow, I've had 3 spinal, 2 hip and some footwork, scoliosis, and accidents."
Yeah, I know the feeling. And yet, I'm blessed. I'm here. You're blessed. You're able to work. Thank God. I wish I was still able to work. I really miss working. I loved my job. For 40 years, I was a clinical lab scientist, and I really enjoyed my work. Oh man, totally right. That's a penalty. Yep. Invalid lap. Trying to make this G70 work, but it's not very good. Too much of a boat. It's plowing through the corners. That doesn't work. Anyway, it is what it is. But like I said, glad and very blessed that right now my medicine is working. That's a blessing in itself. And I'm still able to sit up. That was a very big hurdle. Sitting up and walking is challenging for me. Takes quite a bit of medication, but I'm able to do it with the help of the spinal cord stimulator and the medicine. All of this allows me to do what I'm able to do. So I'm very grateful and thankful. God has blessed me in so many ways. I am very thankful for what he's done in my life. It's words can't explain. I am.
Rusty Shotgun says, love to see another fighter. Get it?
Yes, exactly. Gotta go get it. Can't. What is it? Can't stop, won't stop. You know, that's it. Let's go. This is a blessed time that I'm living in, and I'm so thankful for it. Honestly, it could be something totally different.
Whoa.
All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and start to get out of here. I'm very thankful and grateful that I made it online so far tonight. It was so long tonight. I was in so much pain at the beginning. I didn't know if I was going to be able to do anything, especially right after therapy like that. It's very difficult usually for me to come on right after therapy. I was so sore. Didn't know what I would be able to do. Medicine wasn't working very well. Took about another 2 hours, 3 hours for it to start working well enough to drive a race car. I was able to drive uh, those road cars in the power pack, so that was fun. I was able to do that. Did 2 races there, I think, and then I was able to do some of this. What do you call it? Daily Race C quali laps here with the Group 4 car, the Alpha 155. Anyway, everything was maybe minute, but still progress. And like I said, this is 2026 and my year of progress. I'm going to keep making progress. So we made some progress tonight. And I'll be back tonight, hopefully, Friday at about 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We'll be doing Racing with the Real Squad. The Real
Glathelic
Squad
Racing says,
racing
well done
team
photo.
will
I
be
got metal
doing
work in my hip and back. Prototype Tech says,
a
Edward.
Friends Lobby at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So everybody come on out and race with the Real Squad at 10 p.m. Eastern Friday night. All right. Well done. Got metal work on my hip and back. Yeah, Labellic. Luke, I know you've got quite a bit of work done as well. If you haven't not following Labellic Racing,
Prototype Tech
please
says,
do so.
sleep well photo. See you tonight.
He's literally he's a paraplegic and he's also has cerebral palsy, but he's still driving and he's such an inspiration to me. He's driving with his left hand, gas, throttle, and brake and steering, all with one hand. So, Luke, keep up the good work, and I will definitely see you out here again. Thank you, Prototype. I'll try to get some rest and rest up for tonight's events. I'll try to get on even earlier if I'm able
RSR Edward All
to do the
4XW says
weekly
TC Photo and
challenges.
C Rusty and Proto later have a
And
great day
but
all.
then
Rusty
if
Shotgun
nothing
says,
else,
that's
we'll be here
inspirational.
for Friday Night Lights or Friday Night Racing with the Real Squad tonight at 10 p.m. Eastern. All right. Yes, it is inspirational. You guys check out Lebelic Racing, his YouTube channel. All right. Take it easy, everyone. I will catch you a little later. And as I always say when I'm ending, I wish you all love, peace, and happiness. And above all, God bless each of you. Have a good one, all. I will see you tonight. Bye-bye.
Whoa, yeah, yeah, yeah. Gran Turismo dreams under the
86 says
blazing
alright.
sun.
Latbelic Racing
RSR
says,
photo
Rusty I
leads the
had
rush having
scoliosis
fun.
too.
Eric D got in the way with a grin. Real squad racing, we're here to win. Zilla and Nugs in the zone every turn. Ace R1 and OP making engines burn. R-Dub and Dark Kent flying through air. New Dial and PG without a care. Real squads racing tracks day and night. Feel the reggae vibes, we're flying high. Victory is a heartbeat away of every race. With neighbor and choice.
RSR Photo says,
Keeping
thanks for
up
watching
the
my stream
pace.
GN Plus, God bless.
RSR photo captures every fierce run, blurring lines as we chase the sun. From start to finish, we seize each day. In the rhythm of machines we sway. Fuel and fire, we never back down. Roaring engines echo through the town. Shifting through gears, chasing the light. With a squad like this, we always fight. Real squads racing tracks day and night. Feel the reggae vibes, we're flying high. Victory's a
RSR Photo says, TC everyone see you tonight at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
With neighbor and choice, keeping up the pace. Fuel and fire, we never back down. Roaring engines echo through the town. Shifting through gears, chasing the light. With a squad like this, we always fight. Real squads racing tracks